entering into the next portion of the program, where we will be listening to the we'll be understanding some of the various revelations made by Devi Parashakti for humanity at this time. As all of us know, Devi has been continuously guiding us and blessing us. So let us look at some of the revelations made by Devi, how we can heed to the guidances given by Devi, and we can yeah, let us enter into this next segment and understand what Devi Parashakti has revealed about this pralaya, about this pandemic. So, as we all know, humanity is still undergoing the effects of the cosmic deluge, this pralaya. Thousands of deaths due to the global pandemic and emerging fungal epidemic, along with record numbers of natural disasters, have taken a huge toll on humanity's collective psyche, leading to increase in poverty, malnutrition, depression, and so what is called in this segment, let us go through a scientific and statistical understanding of Devi Parashakti's revelations on the cause and solution of this pralaya, this cosmic deluge. So all of us know the current status of the world right now. And since this has been made, the number of deaths has increased to well over 4.4 million people. The total number of confirmed cases of COVID-19 has crossed well over 220 million. And the worst affected countries are still the US, India, and Brazil. And in India alone, the number of cases has over 400,000 people. And the number of people fallen into 2020 is 75 million people. And India is considered to be the sixth most depressed country in the world. And 6.5% is suffering from some form of mental illness, especially in the 15 to 24 mental health issues or the pandemic, cyclones in shortly. So how could we have prevented this? How could we have avoided this? Let us listen to what Devi Parashakti has revealed as the cause for this pralaya. sorry for the technical glitch. So let us look at the translation of Devi Parashakti's relation. Yes. Devi revealed for this huge enemy, they chased the cat. See what is going to happen now. And in 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had revealed the vision for this Padayatra, and of Buddhism spreading again. 1,000 power manifestors would walk from Kanyakumari to Kashmir and Supreme Pontiff of their homes and give them solutions for every problem, whether physical, mental, spiritual, emotional. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was ready to get on ground and meet people where they are. And since the age of 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been enriching people and preparing them for this Padayatra to save them from the Pralaya. Age, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been enriching and initiating the masses into the science of enlightenment through his powerful discourses, initiations, and darshans. And here you can see in the next several photos, we'll be seeing various programs that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been conducting over 2 decades, enriching people and blessing people. And here you can see how many thousands of people in each program were being blessed directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, were being initiated into the science of enlightenment. You can see the people from various different backgrounds. You can see the birth star celebrations in Tirunelveli, and how many different people from various walks of life who were there, enriched and blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can see the Jayanti celebrations in East School and the NSB programs, various programs, discourses, various for this pralaya, to protect them from this pralaya, then for this Padayatra. And even the Saptayagam program, which was a of homas conducted by not only the Supreme Pontiff doing the homa himself, as well as guide to the same homas. It was a huge offering to humanity, bringing so much. Each of these photos, how many were being blessed to be in the presence of the avatar, to be initiated into the science, to prepare people for this pralaya, and to ultimately bring them to the new age, the Satya Yuga. And in order to do this, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was preparing to do the re-energizing process of the 12 Jyotirlingas along with the Padayatra. However, the anti-Hindu elements made it nearly impossible for Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to do the re-energizing process by driving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism out of India. Parashakti has revealed the solution for this Padayatra, for this cosmic deluge, for this pralaya to end. Devi revealed that only when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is received once again in India, respect and reverence as the head of the Kailasa and the re-energizing process of the 12 Jyotirlingas, will we see an end to this pralaya in India. And as we look around and we see so much of suffering and pain, we can understand what the great rishis of the Vedic civilization had forewarned as this Kali Yuga. And Sage Vyasa echoes the Rishi's declaration in the Kurma Purana and the 4 yugas. People are so sinful, they forget the dharma of the 4 varnas and the 4 ashramas. In fact, men are so sinful that no prescribed atones for their great sins. The only place, and the Kurma Purana also states that Lord Rudra, Paramashiva himself, is the avatar for the Kali Yuga. And it states Shri Rama. In the Dvapara Yuga, the 3rd cycle of time, the presiding divinity is Vishnu. And in the Kali Yuga, the 4th cycle of time, the current age, the presiding divinity is the avatar is Rudra, Lord Maheshwara, Mahasadashiva himself. And out of his deepest compassion to protect humanity. On the 2nd of January 1978, Paramashiva himself descended into the human form in the Nijavatar of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explains that if Paramashiva himself had waited one more year, 1979 would have been too late. And the other on the planet Earth was to protect humanity. And Devi Parashakti herself has revealed about this. Let us look at the translation of it. People of the world, oh listen, Kali Yuga has matured and over time has come for Satya Yuga to happen. Pralaya has come. Don't worry, people, in the form of Nithyananda, I myself have come. And in order to prepare for this, the avatar began the Padayatra at the mere age of 10. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began at a time with the truth from the sacred scriptures and the secrets of higher living, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led them from Gudiyatam, Tamil Nadu to Tiruvannamalai, his birthplace, and a huge spiritual pilgrimage site. And when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was around 19, all his fellow monks gave them an unforgettable pilgrimage trip experience. And the Supreme until the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the international mission, the Nithar continued his visit all over the world and with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's intensity and dedication for the people, even among crowds of thousands who don't understand English, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's voice resonated deeply and his presence moved each one to tears. The Avatar led his disciples on the first Himalayan Yatra, visiting temples, delivering satsangs and initiating, and guided individual souls not just to physical spiritual sites, but to supernal spiritual realms. And in 2006, the Padayatras were taken to the next level with the Kodikan Radayatra, with crores participating and impacted by Nithyanandeshwara and Nithyanandeshwari deities traveling from city to city. And the Padayatra was not only conducted in 2006, but the Kodikan Radayatra culminated with the consecration and inauguration of the Garbha Mandir, the sanctum sanctorum of the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti and the Swayambhulinga at the Adi Kailasha Satpanja in Bangalore, South India. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism offering Abhishekam to the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Swayambhulinga. And these deities were energized as Achavataras to radiate the energy of Paramashiva and Parashakti to create the Adi Kailasha Sarvajñapita as a ship to save humanity from this upcoming pralaya. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did innumerable in India as safe haven during this great deluge in Bangalore and the Kailasa and Hyderabad. Each of these spiritual ecosystems have provided support and protection during this time when so many people are suffering and are struggling with their mental health, are struggling with protecting their families. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has created these ecosystems worldwide in order to protect people. And in 2008, the Avatar created and energized the Nithyananda, which would protect anyone who bathes in its waters from the deadly COVID-19 disease. You can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performing the Ananda Lingam. Another Kodikan Radayatra and garnered international attention and created a movement where lakhs of Hindus once again embraced Hinduism. And wherever the feet have graced the planet Earth, there the seeds of super consciousness have been. 1 billion people have been enriched and enriched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in the support for people, the ecosystems in India, the Kailas and Erode, the Adi Nithyananda here you can see, have provided multi-layer quarantine for all residents who want to come and reside there and protect themselves in India. And the other Sadvajnapitas across the globe and the other enlightenment ecosystems across the globe have provided spiritual and emotional support the Kailasan, the Adi Kailasa Satvanyapita in Bangalore has provided the multi-layer quarantine for anyone who wants to protect themselves during this time. And so has providing the Kailasan Los Angeles have been providing support in the form of various programs, online programs, yoga sessions, online yoga sessions, online chanting sessions. Kailasan San Jose, Sarvinyapitas, the enlightenment across the globe in order to protect people, to Kailasan in Seattle, in order to protect people during this pralaya, to ensure that they are not affected by this emotionally or physically. You can see the Kailasa in Houston, Texas, and other. So each of these ecosystems, the Kailasa in Charlotte, North Carolina, have been beautiful to enrich people, to provide them this ambiance in order to experience these conscious breakthroughs. The Kailasa in Washington, D.C., by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa in Phoenix, Arizona, where you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself consecrating these deities. The Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri, and each of these ecosystems have a special significance. The Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri is the energy of Tirumala Tirupati of South India and the West, and it is a beautiful ecosystem for all to experience. The Kailasa in Oman, which is known as the Oman Shivagange, and it fulfills the needs of Hindus across through these energized. The Kailasa in London, UK, the Kailasa in Scotland, UK, the Kailasa in Netherlands, the various countries reach out to all the citizens of Europe to bring them, Belgium, the Kailasa in Luxembourg, and each Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem radiates. The Kailasa in Germany, the Kailasa in Italy, the Kailasa in France, the Kailasa in Switzerland, the Kailasa in Mauritius, and the Kailasa in South Africa. You can see how many people have been enjoying the various enlightenment ecosystems. The Kailasa in Salem, which was established personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2006. It's one of the important energy centers in Tamil Nadu, which was the Adinam was founded by, his secretary donated this land to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2008. And the Kailasa in Patnam, the Kailasa in Varanasi, the Kailasa in Rajapalayam, which is a Shakti, and this radiates the divine feminine conscious energy, and it is considered a Hindu heritage site. The significance of the land for Hindus lies in little known in the fact that Devi Meenakshi stayed in this area after her coronation. One of her golden rings slipped from her hand, and while she was resting here during her search for Paramashiva. Here is one of the most important energy centers in Tamil Nadu in South India. You can see how many thousands of people enriched by the Kailasa in Kerala, the Kailasa in Gujarat, which is the Yogini Satvanyapita, built exclusively to enrich people across the globe about the sacred feminine tradition. The Kailasa in Tiruvannur in Tamil Nadu, the Kailasa in Alankulam, also in Tamil Nadu, the Kailasa in Chennai, one of the first Kailasas established in the South Pacific, the Kailasa in New Zealand, another beautiful ecosystem in the South Pacific, the Kailasa in Singapore, which was established personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2006, the Kailasa in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, established in 2008, the Kailasa in Guadeloupe, South America, enriching the global South American population, and to ensure humanity survives during this pralaya. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has created the sovereign order of Kailasa with thousands of sannyasis with no discrimination against caste, creed, or religion. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has initiated thousands into Nithyananda spiritual healing who are actively healing millions all over the world. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has established over 2,500 satsang centers, Padaka mandirs, and home temples, which operate as de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa. And the Avatar has inspired millions to reclaim their Hindu-centric freedom through thousands of Padayatras, which were conducted by the Hindu diaspora worldwide, honoring the hard work of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism and the revival of Kailasa, silently preparing each one for what was to come. And in 2017, devotees in Malaysia planned a Padayatra and executed it successfully, with thousands who participated and the dying Hindu population in Malaysia being reinvigorated. And in every major festival, devotees from all over the world have performed the Padayatra out of their sincere devotion and love for the Avatar. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has contributed over 27 years of humanitarian services and has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives across the globe in 347 cities in 196 countries across 6 continents. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has served over 1 billion free organic nutritious meals and continues to serve across the globe. And the world's largest Hindu university, Kailasa Nithyananda University, has been established in US, Canada, UK, Slovakia, Switzerland, and France. And Kailasa is the world's greatest digital Hindu nation with Hindus, and you can connect with us on various social media platforms, including Twitter, Instagram, and hinduuniversity.org, Kailasa TV, and Nithyananda TV. And you can always download the Enlighten app, which to keep yourself in the high space and always be enriched by the teachings of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism. And million e-citizens in over 100 countries with the most successful community in the world. And you can see in this photo how many different locations the e-citizens of Kailasa reside. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has various global initiatives in various fields, including holistic health, education, and the development of human potential. And by sharing the practical applications of Hinduism and its science of enlightenment, through which we have made various breakthroughs, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has enriched millions of people across the globe. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has provided foreign aid through Hindu diplomacy with the Sri Kailasa United Nations initiative. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has contributed in various fields, including global peace, education and children, equality, and food and environment. And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has offered free education in 150 plus countries. It is the world's largest in the universe with over 7,000 courses. And of course, Kailasa, with the vision of no hungry home, multiple services, including Annadan, organic agriculture, and has offered 1 billion free meals and continues to do so today. Even during this pandemic, even during this Pralaya, Kailasa has not stopped its services, but only has increased its services during this time of need. And Kailasa has offered free food in 196 countries across the globe. And Kailasa has also availed free medical services for millions of people. And this includes free medical camps with high quality medicine and various kriyas in order to heal various diseases and disorders, the end pregnancy program, which was in children, and the spiritual healing services, which have been offered across 1,008 Kailasas across the globe. And that has made this available. And even services in multi-layer quarantine as well, in order to protect people, in order to all needs are the scriptural references which have maps for yogic techniques, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has contributed so much in the field of yoga, and this includes 1,000 scriptural references for asanas, dharana, kriya, pranayama, and more, and has 2 Guinness World Records for rope yoga and pole yoga, the Shivastama yoga, and has 6,000 plus and Kailasa has Sacred Arts University has produced over 4,000 Hindu deities, which are now consecrated and worshipped in 600 plus locations across the globe. This includes over 3,270 deities made of stone, 400 made of the Pancha metals, the 100 made of marble, 15 traditional wooden chariots, 1,000 plus. Also established the world's largest Hindu university library with 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and Kailasa has developed the largest Hindu digital library with 1 million digitized and the world's largest collection of the Kashmiri Shaivism scriptures. And with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's hard work over the last 27 years, inspiring millions of people to traverse across again on foot from Kanyakumari to Kashmir, and to re-energize the energizing process of the 12 Jyotirlingas. The avatar began visiting temples in earnest to start the intense spiritual process. However, while the avatar was working hard to protect India from the Great Destruction, the anti-Hindu militant forces tried their best to halt the avatar's mission, one, through various attacks and lawfare, physical attacks, and after years of pouring energy into the making of the only ship that would save humanity, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the deadliest brutal attack against a single Hindu leader. Since 2009, this heated attack the anti-Hindu nexus, the truth never had a chance to come out. The attack, the character assassination, the lawfare against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is still unknown to the majority of the population in India, despite so much of brutal attacks against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And over 14,000 hours of hate speech of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And fabric cases were filed against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in 2018, the avatar was forced to leave India after a nearly fatal assassination attempt. In his absence, India and Indians are suffering the repercussions of their unconscious actions. Islamic age, the whole kingdom of Ayodhya, the economic meltdown. And in the same way, the economy began to fall in India 2 months after the avatar left. And today, Indians are still facing the most brutal effects of the pandemic with no end in sight, unfortunately. And despite being driven out of the country, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continues to be the last hope for humanity and providing support in the form of multi-layer quarantine, spiritual support, huge blessing for humanity at this time, which has been conducted non-stop since the beginning of the pandemic, since March 2020, freely available for the world, for anyone to be enriched and blessed during this Pralaya. And with back-to-back programs, darshans and satsangs, the avatar has made humanity physically, mentally, emotionally, and psychologically sail through this Pralaya. And when the whole world has closed its doors to India, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism opened Kailasa's campuses across India for Indians in desperate need of protection with multi-layer quarantine, and has provided not just the accommodations freely, but free food, free internet services, free classes. So people are continuously staying active and not falling into depression during this time. And free medical services, free immune boosting supplements, and various other free tips in order to protect people, in order to ensure they are staying Hinduism has made available in the Kailas enlightenment ecosystems, which have become the Kailasa COVID care centers now. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has also increased the organic free agriculture in order to, in the Guru Gita, it states that the Guru is the one who will protect you from anything. In verse 43, it states, salutations to Guru, whose two lotus feet remove the pain of duality and who always protects one from calamities. And in protection against great diseases, great disturbances, great evils, great fears, great calamities, and great sin. And it also states that there comes death in forsaking a mantra, poverty in forsaking the Guru, and Raurava hell in forsaking both the Guru and the mantra. And it is only the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, the avatar, the Guru, who can only protect us during this time, during this pralaya, as have been stated in our scriptures. We must realize that the pralaya will only end in India when the divine feet of this avatar walk on its soil once again. The decision makers must realize this. The media should realize this. Every citizen should realize this. It is in our hands to save ourselves from this pralaya. It is only the Guru's feet, it is only the Supreme Concept of Hinduism who can protect us during this time. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been continuously working, as we've seen, to protect humanity, to ensure they are staying safe and protected, to guide them and to continuously bless them through various darshans and programs, and continuously offering the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings and the Bhagavan Sandhya. And if you are just overflowing in gratitude for the happening of the avatar in your life, you can stay tuned for divine lotus feet of Swamiji and open yourself up to receive the grace and blessing of Swamiji, of the avatar himself, manifesting Devi Parashakti. So stay tuned for this next segment. We will be right back after a very short break.
Nithyananda, and welcome back to this segment where we'll be learning more about the various traditional offerings we can make to Devi Parashakti today as we get ready to receive her darshan. Of the gratitude to the divine. It is a pure gift of love and devotion of the sacred sentiments of the devotee for the divine. And the offerings are not made out of fear or greed, but it is just a pure expression, love, devotion, and gratitude. Receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Welcome, Devi Parashakti, in our inner space. Let us contemplate on this Dhyana Shloka. Let us remember the form and splendor of Devi Parashakti with this Dhyana Shloka, which is from Manonmani Dhyana. This verse says, Indunibhnam syat pankajavaraabhaya japakshara sarayuktam angahimabhushana vichitravasanam syat tungamakut. The translation for this verse: moon-like face holding Veda books on hand, fire in eyes, with lotus flower gracing in blessing hands, and one hand with Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments and wonderful clothes and shining crown. Her name is Manonmani. And another Dhyana Shloka on Devi Parashakti describes ध्यायेत् देवीं त्रिनेत्रां शशिनिभवदनां वेदहस्तां ददानां सव्ये पद्मां वरदमपरे चाभयं च क्षमादिव्यैराभरणाम्. The translation for this verse: I made it glowing like a moon and holding the Veda, lotus and gracing with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful. And in the Hindu tradition, the various traditional offerings to the divine, the offerings of element of gold, and the significance of this divine element of gold is described in scriptures. Let us look at this verse from the Atharva Veda, which describes the significance of त्रेधाजुतं जन्मनेदं हिरण्यग्निरेकं प्रियतमां बभूव सोमस्यैक्यं इंसितस्य. Triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One day Kong life. Gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power, of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to heal. Gold is present in the Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In the scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. The horses and cows were dressed in gold. The civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked. And so now let us look at some of the traditional offerings that we can make to Devi as we get ready to receive her darshan. One who is fond of true devotion. Let's see this verse describing Devi for true devotion. It says, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Kamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Sharvani. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fear. If there's any fear in the minds of the devotees when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly, and the need for Devi worship then becomes stronger. Shambhavi is the consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means the one who's worshipped by Devi Sharada, Devi Saraswati. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, your token of gratitude and love to the Hindu tradition, where it is customary to offer some token of gratitude when we receive the darshan of the divine. It is said that we never go empty handed to receive the darshan of the divine or Guru, and we always through the e-hundi on the website www.kailasamila.com/seva. And the next offering on the website is offering of the conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti. And this verse from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34, describes that the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in any knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. And offering the conscious resolution blesses the devotee with the offering of the conscious resolution on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Sahasrita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. And in this offering of the Sahasranama Swarnakasu, pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 sacred names of Devi Parashakti. This is a very special and unique, any of 3 different denominations, and you can offer any number of coins as you would wish to offer. This offering blesses the devotee with imbibing this of Devi Parashakti, sacred names of Devi Parashakti. Make this offering of the Sahasranama Swarnakasu, the pure gold coin inscribed of Devi Parashakti herself. And this offering can be made on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas. The next offering to Devi Parashakti, the gold finger ring embedded with pearl, which describes the beauty and splendor of Devi Parashakti, adorned in pearls. It says, मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां शिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणिमणिधरां पद्मप्रभाभासुरां सर्वाभीतफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षीं ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. The translation for this verse: I bow to the goddess Meenakshi and her small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. And you can offer the gold finger ring with embedded pearl, the Mukta Anguti, to Devi Parashakti, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas. Of the Mukta Anguti can be made in 3 different sizes, and register for all of the traditional offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower. The significance of the gold lotus is various scriptures, and this verse from Kamika Agama also describes the significance of the gold lotus and the worship. It says, Ashtavidyeshwaropeta kumbhavarana samyutam sarve sasutra vastradhya hema pankajabhushita sapidhana satchakurachascha pakva bilvapala prabha snapanadhyaya samsiddha pramanena samanvitaha. The translation of this verse: It says, all the collectible thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with scriptural references in the Hindu tradition for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Everything in the worship of the ultimate involving the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower in the Hindu tradition. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called a lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is the lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered a lotus, one who is about to bloom. We can make the offering of the gold lotus in any of three different sizes and be blessed to. So you can the gold lotus on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. Adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. And this verse from Saundarya Lahari describes the beauty of the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. It says, Nakadhiditi Sanchanna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroha. The translation for this verse, you whose toenails destroy the darkness of it overpowers that flower too. And you can make the offering gratitude for receiving her blessings in these difficult aspects of life. So you can make this offering. Parashakti is offering Sudha Sharabhi Varshini. Parashakti is the Swarna Mangtiri. Devi is described as Sudha Sharabhi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. And the Swarna Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the tear. And we can make this offering of the Swarna Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude in the space of complete/sevas. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And this verse from Saundarya Lahari states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings. From tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain the ultimate knowledge. We can make the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is one of the most sacred ritualistic offerings of gratitude from disciple to Guru, and offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti herself and the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Buddhism, Jagadguru Mahazanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can register for this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Vastra Seva, the sacred cloth. And this traditional offering, the devotee with the continued protection and blessings and grace of the divine during. Here you can see the offerings that can be made to Devi Parashakti, the traditional offerings that can be made to Devi Parashakti as we get ready to receive her blessings and darshan today. The e-hundi offerings can be made in multiple currencies and any amount as you wish to offer. The Sankalpa chanting, the Kasa, which is the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 sacred names of Devi Parashakti. You can make this offering embedded with pearl. This offering can be made in 3 different sizes as well. The Swarna Padma can also be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Metti, the gold touring to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. You can make this offering on the website. The Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline on the website www.kailasam/sevas. And the traditional offerings of Seva, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the Vastra Seva, the offering of the same. Register for both of these Sevas also on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And let us now take a look at the website where you can make all of these traditional offerings to Devi Parashakti as we get ready to receive her darshan and blessings today. /sevas, and as we scroll down, you can make the various offerings for each of the Baba Samadhi darshans or any special occasion and special event where you would like to register and offer your gratitude and devotion to the divine. You can make the offerings on this website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And if you would like to make e-hundi offering, different currency your choice and any amount of your choice, you can click on the link here on step 2 to make your offerings. If you make an intention to make an offering to Devi Parashakti and you would like to receive Devi's blessing, fill the form on step 1 and make your intention. And if you've made the traditional offerings and you'd like to offer the conscious resolution for yourself and your family members, you can also fill the form on step 3. And the e-hundi made in multiple currencies, the Indian rupees, the Singaporean dollars, the Malaysian ringgit, the Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And you can make these offerings in any amount of your choice. And the traditional offerings of falls and sevas to Devi Parashakti, the ritualistic offerings, can also be made on the website. You can make the offering of the Sankalpa Parashakti. This offering can be made in 3 different sizes. The Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring embedded with pearl, can be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower, can be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Metti, the gold touring to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. The Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry, the Vastra Seva, and all of the traditional offerings that kailasam.com/sevas, and you can click on the links on step 2 and make her darshan and blessings today. Getting ready for the next program where we'll be learning more about care and well-being guided by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by Devi Parashakti. So let us look at the various things being made available for the well-being of humanity during this time of pandemic. The various contributions of Kailasa, the de facto embassies of Kailasa for society and for the care and well-being of human society. So let us now get ready for these next
talk. Nithyanandam, welcome back to this segment of Kailasa's multi-layered at the Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies, which are available now in India of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivan's blessing. What we learn from this segment today across the world due to COVID-19. What for global peace, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, spiritual solutions for COVID-19, Kailasa's COVID care protection and contributions. Join Kailasa's COVID care protection centers. The crisis that we are under. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with the grim reality that the pandemic is far from over. The aftermath of the current calamity promises to be much more devastating. The greatest economics of the world are facing disastrous futures. Countries are facing off each other in deep mistrust. Now let us see some of the statistics and current news. In Australia, 2,400 new locally acquired infections reported nationwide on a Thursday morning, the figure surpassing 2,000 in a single day in just second time. The World Health Organization has elbowed out all the three other COVID-19 waves of concern that now represent a tiny fraction of the sample, predominantly Delta around the world, said the World Health Organization's technical lead on COVID-19, Maria Van Kerkhove. COVID-19 has now killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic of 1918 to 19 did. The coronavirus killed. The influenza pandemic in 1918 infected about 25% of Americans and killed an estimated 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. More than 12% of Americans and killed about 0.2% with 676,000 deaths. Now that the US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed 676,000, the coronavirus pandemic has 1918 to 19 influenza pandemic did. In US, the deadliest officially US pandemic as the death. People infected with alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the need for better ventilation and in addition to widespread vaccination to help stop spread of the virus. Six-feet distance may not be enough to prevent viral transmission indoors. According to a study in Washington, physical distancing of 2 meters, about 6.5 feet, the results published in the journal Sustainable City. Physical distance alone is not enough to prevent human exposure to exhaled aerosols and should be implemented with other control strategies such as masking and adequate ventilation. The indoor airflow pattern associated with different ventilation strategies and the aerosol emission mode of breathing versus talking. COVID-19 variant still the most concerning, says the World Health Organization's expert. In United States, the COVID-19 pandemic is nowhere under control, says the Chief Medical Advisor, Anthony Fauci. He said, right now, we are still in pandemic mode because we have 160,000. That's not even modestly in good control. In infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase in COVID cases comes as the US administration earlier this month announced that it is planning to provide vaccine as the Delta variant has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variant is driven by the low vaccination coverage in many communities across the US, according to the US Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. In a country of our size, you can't be hanging around and having about 100,000 infections a day. You have got to get well below 10,000 before you start feeling comfortable, Mr. Fauci added. World Economic Forum reports that COVID-19 made the world full with the increased violent incidences and fatalities since January 2020 to April 2021. You can see this hike in the violent incident. The study that the younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorders during the COVID-19 pandemic. If you see the statistics, ages 18 to 20 more affected, about 56.2%, and ages 25 to 49, about 48.9, and ages 50 to 64, about 39.1, and ages 65 plus, about 29.3. Average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorders, what it was in 2019 over a period of 6 months, January to June, in 2019, 1.1%. Some more statistics confirming the same, that the younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorders. Stress in America, health crisis. COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. About 8 in 10, about 78% pandemic is a significant source have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. 60,000 US healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19, 300 have died. Of the health workers who treated patients during the China's 50% showed signs of self-reported mental health among pregnant women and new mothers. Before COVID-19 pandemic, depression was 15%. Now, during the pandemic, the depression rate increased to 40.7%, and the anxiety before the pandemic was 29%. Now it rose up to 72%. Living under stay-at-home orders, considering distractions, and 50% of all students do not know where to go for help for their mental health. Nearly 82% of women surveyed said their lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. Nearly 70% of women who have experienced these disruptions are concerned their career growth may be limited as a result. The World Bank, the global economic outlook during the COVID-19 pandemic, a change expected to plunge most countries into recession, affecting in the largest fraction of countries globally since 1870. The COVID-19 crisis has worsened already fragile situations. The ILO is more aware than ever. Mumbai mayor says, coming back to India, the third wave is already here. What to do? The city's mayor has said that the third wave of COVID-19 is already upon Mumbai, pointing to a sudden spike in cases. The third wave is not coming, it's here, said the Kishori Padnekar, adding that an announcement regarding the matter has already been made in Nagpur. Speaking of the coming festive season in Maharashtra, the mayor urged people to remain in their homes. Mandals have been asked to allow only 10 people and have them work in shifts. Breakthrough infections found in 25% coronavirus despite getting fully vaccinated. According to a recent study, has revealed, giving an insight on the breakthrough infections due to the Delta variant. The study, jointly conducted by the Institute of Genomics and Integrative Biology, the maximum hospitals in Delhi NCR, found that the vaccination breakthroughs were far more common during the Delta outbreak in Delhi than previously reported. All you need to know. Now that we have seen all the statistics across affected the physical health, fatalities increasing, but It's concerning statistics on the mental health of the people, especially younger generations, and which leading to the global peace. Concerning concerning statistics on the violent incidences increasing, it is global peace. So, how do we cope up with current pandemic? It is important to address the COVID pandemic, which is seeing destroying many more lives. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous leads to delusional arrogance, Tobhava Sankalpa. Continuous lockdown leads to delusional thoughts like, so what, if I die, it's okay. I can't live forever in this lockdown. Going out and then exposing oneself to and putting the risk on yourself and others with irresponsibility and insensitivity is the delusional arrogance. The global COVID virus pandemic has left the whole world desperately looking for answers. Like experience, even back in February 2020, is no longer recognizable. Drastic change is the order of the day. To redefine their world with their society, faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who have had the greatest fortune to be with the incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of India, in their lives to carry them through this crisis. With the https://.org/. Now, sustainable developmental goals. Making peace with the nature is possible. If we start now, make 2021 can go down, made peace with nature and set, for example, we can achieve the sustainable developmental goals, including ending poverty by 2030, if climate change and ecosystem collapse are under, and societies by valuing nature and putting its health at the heart of all our decisions. World Health Organization, health and peace are interrelated. There cannot be health without peace, and there cannot be peace without health. If individuals and groups enjoy equitable access to health services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health, and health actors design neutral health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and communities are empowered to cope with violent conflict. Then, health coverage is more universal. Grievances can be heard and addressed to generate trust around health emergency. Concerns affected communities are more likely to make meaningful contributions to peace and reconciliation. So, United States Institute of Peace. Amid COVID, we need enhanced international coordination to build peace. Tackling the pandemic and building resilience in fragile states requires concerted international action at local. This crisis will fuel new conflicts around the world while stemming prospects for resolve. Stronger health systems and universal health coverage must be a priority. Assembly special session in response to the COVID-19 pandemic. For the first time since 1945, the entire world is confronted contract, a social contract, governments, private sector, civil society, and modes of inequality with fair taxation on income and wealth, universal benefits, and opportunities for all. Contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism towards the global peace during this pandemic. Vedic tradition beautifully describes Yastu sarvani bhutani atmani ivanu pushyate teshu chatmanam tadona vigagupshate. Individual goes whenever he manifests. He is more powerful. He moves the whole village, whole country. If he is nations, he moves the whole world and manifests peace for them. Global peace is the byproduct. How to achieve the individual bliss, individual peace by practicing completion. Now let us listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism how to achieve the individual peace which leads to the global peace.
Embodied in many bodies. Please understand, more deeper space you go inside you, more expanded you become, more one with everything, more oneness you experience. Wide field of consciousness. Various words are used. Some of us uses the word Atma, Brahman. Some of the Hindu traditions use the word Nirvana, Atman, Brahman, Nirvana, unified field of consciousness, whatever. But one thing I want to tell you, the deeper and deeper you go, with you, different thoughts of you fights with you. Even you fight with you, the more superficial you go, the more deeper you start traveling. First, you get integrated. The you fighting with you stops. Then, the people around you get into you stops. With yourself, then completion with others, then comes completion with other things, not just living beings, even with inanimate beings. The completion starts happening. Even with a nature, completion starts happening. The more deeper you travel, the more deeper you go, the more deeper you settle down, the more deeper you start living. Your cognition expands. More joy, more bliss, more knowledge, more enlightenment. Please understand. The more and more completion happens in you, you will see around you feels complete with you. In the deepest corners of your being, deepermost layers of your being, deepest parts of your being, you experience awareness, such joy. Going into the deepermost corners of your being, not only is a joy, it's a power. Everybody around you, everything around you listens to you. Power where the tendency to exploit is not there. Because as long as you feel the other person is separate from you, when you get the power, it will always be used for exploiting. As the other person is separate from you, intelligence, time, talent, treasure. But when you feel the other person is your own, the power you have will not be exploiting, it will be enriching. I tell you, the death, I have enriched every human being more than what I received from anybody. I have given to every human being whom I more than what I received from them. My accounts is clear. I am ready. Come on, let's go. Accounts is clear. I don't have debt. No credit card money to be paid, loans to be paid, no debit card, no credit card. My accounts is clear. Understand, when you feel everyone is your extension, the power given to you, the power you gain, see, any living is power. Powerful way. Even in that, you will become powerful. So any lifestyle you choose, you will get power in that field. Whether it is exploiting or enriching, murdering or raping or go on serving. Whatever lifestyle you choose, living. When you go into the deepermost core of your being and start living based on the first power you, that power will simply make you enrich everyone. The best power you can have through living is power of enriching. You will become powerful. I tell you, the power of exploiting conflicts naturally brings suffering and bring more completion in you and in others. This full month, seeing, we have officially presence in more than 50 countries. As devotees, group of devotees, we have impacting global peace. All Dahana Kriya means burning the patterns which separates us from others. burning the patterns which are constantly keeping us in a superficial level. All over the world, we will be doing some burning our, and we also have 3 Nitya Dhyana Yoga program teaching people science of completion and facilitating Samskara Dahana Kriya. This month, 20th, 21st and 22nd, this whole month, all over the world, all our temples, ashrams, centers, yoga centers, schools, colleges, universities should do Samskara Dahana Kriya, should do bringing more and more peace inside us and outside us, spreading peace. This whole month, let's impact, let us really contribute to do it, not just talking about it, let's do it. In each area, each place where we have centers, ashrams, temples, two-way centers, yoga centers, even 50 people, each Tanidar teaches, enriches them with this science. The amount of suffering and negative waves, negative vibes reduction can contribute so much to the world. Please understand. One positive person can burn negativity. Experience, evidence we proved, one positive person has already burnt at least 20 million people's negativity in last 10 years and brought peace. So each one of you, if you stand up as one positive being, one, I tell you, we can do so much to the world. It will be a better place than the time we entered. So understand, inner peace is your being. Bring more and more completion into you, completion with others, and Saita. Today in the Inner Awakening session, it's all about completion with others. So last 6 days, literally, you worked so much, one by one by one by one by one, layer by layer by layer by layer. The completion with yourself. Now comes completion with others. Today we are starting the science of completion with others. It's one of the most powerful science. Does so much to human beings, not just healing their relationships, even inside their consciousness done. Advaita. Today the Inner Awakening sessions are all about completion with others. We have long working on completing with others. So with this, because today we have a long session with inner, Actually, it is a good news. It's not a bad news because participants are so sincere. They are going through the whole process so intensely, sincerely. Because of that, we are little delayed. But today I'm going to catch up. Today I'm going to spend more time and catch up with them, with the syllabus. So,
secret to achieve global peace.
You should work for revolution, you should work for all these, that things, you should vote only the party which says that it will stop the war and all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do. Socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question. I understand few important things. There are a lot more. The world is totally spoiled. It is not going rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly. Everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, the writings on stone in Aranjam about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be. Great, things were as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve, everything was wonderful. The idea of golden past exists only in the past. The more you go back, again you say the past was great. And I tell you one thing, it is a wonderful way of postponing the reality. Otherwise, I can be sure the world was as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. The news did not reach you so quickly. That may be the only difference. But otherwise, I can be sure the good and the bad was equal. The same were there. All the other things were there. You read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things. Enough of dirty things. I think sometimes and if you read completely the Purana, criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff. And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. All these things were there. Only one thing was not there, CNN or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000, human beings have not done any century claims their army is a defensive army. Then who is offending? Tell me. Every country says defensive army. Then who? What to say? Games. The idea of peace is a pure game. To spread the peace according to them. On interreligious gathering, one guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which should survive. Something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is not going. No revolution is so. No revolution is going to help. Only individual evolution is going to help. So be very clear. Instead of working in the outer world, start working in the inner world. That will help you and society some way. Social answer means global peace. You should all work for turning. Social answer means
Now let us listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that three peace-based powerfulness.
The space of Shanti, is where Kailasa grows. Listen carefully. It is in the deep powerfulness or peace-centered powerfulness is the ground, breeding ground for Paramashivatva to manifest. Please understand. Like how pure Shanti-based Shakti manifests in peace-based powerfulness. Please understand. Neither violence nor powerlessness. Powerlessness is weakness. Violence is abusive. Peace, all the Upanishads starts with peace, completes with peace. Shanti mantra starts with Shanti mantra, gets completed with Shanti mantra. The fundamental requirement Paramashivatva to manifest. That is why people who do not want peace in our campus understand, but peace. So remember this very clearly. Alters the very DNA. Anu Mahat structure. Understand? Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. The consciousness in you is atom inside the atom, Mahat, more than Mahat. That Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. That consciousness starts growing in you with more and more peace-based powerfulness developing in you. Nothing can be compared to unclutching. Spend more and more energy in unclutching. It will never be wasted. Time spent on unclutching is the most completely makes you altogether a different material. Understand? It makes structure, genetic structure, DNA structure. everything, all the 8 energy flow circuits, energy flows, 1, the pure conscious explosion. So totally 8 unclutch. Understand? Unclutching is the space of Sri Kailasa. Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Now let's listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that every prayer in Hinduism begins with peace and ends with peace.
Evanti, Shanti, Shanti, 3 times means peace, peace, peace. Individual level, social level, global level. Understand? Hinduism lost all its 56 nations, 200 states, 10,000 kingdoms. Is not a loss to Hinduism, is practiced, kept alive. The ideal of global peace is kept alive. Just do this one simple study. Google and study. Take the top 10 religions and list how many people they converted in last 200 years, how many people they killed. List for each religion. I can be 200% sure you yourself will realize Hinduism is the most peace-loving and peace-living religion, nor terrorism. Neither conversion nor terrorism. Being the Supreme Pontiff of the most peace-loving, peace-living religion, I give you all my blessings on this International Peace Day. Understand? It is we Hindus need to keep the global peace as a living possibility, and we need to make this global peace as a reality. Just talking about global peace will not work. Working for global peace only, the responsibility of the real living Hindu. Anyone who wants to claim themselves as a global peace is our responsibility. Every
Now the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says Hindus have the responsibility to bring global peace.
Hindus have the responsibility to bring global peace. So you can also throw a challenge. See, if you are making a Hindu micronation, you can throw this challenge to each one, your friends, family, people. Let them participate in the challenge and then create. Let them send the challenge to others. So I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus to become founding fathers of Kailasa micronation in your countries. You can also make a challenge, like how they made ice bucket challenge and all that. We can make a challenge, Hindu micronation, and claim, I am the founding father of the Hindu micronation Kailasa. And then you can invite your family, friends for a challenge, 11 people. You farm and you challenge 11 people and they also farm and they spread. So let us start spreading. This is my message on this International Day of Peace. The work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. This is the message. The work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. Global peace is the responsibility of Hindus. We living, practicing Hindus, not only we should achieve the individual peace through Ankla meditation, we should also create the global peace starts manifesting. Ecosystem. Living, practicing Hindu to Kailasa Hindu micronations all over the world. Hindus have the
Now, join the Kailasa's COVID care production centers. If you are in India, register now with the link colon. Kailasa's mission of global peace and super consciousness break, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contribution. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a super consciousness breakthrough to humanity. It is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mission to revive a conscious world where the global issues at the climate, economic, social, health, and humanitarian levels cease to living through the experience of oneness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been working from the very grassroots level to usher in an era of peace, individual, societal, national, and global. Have enabled him and directly addressed the various social and emotional problems facing humanity today. Some of the ways the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism provides spiritual solutions to the pandemic and other issues. Since the beginning of the global lockdown, the movement, the amount of contribution and activism of Kailasa has increased multifold through the Paramashivoham program, bringing the super consciousness breakthrough to the whole humanity. Paramashivoham program is an online free program which starts according to the Vedic calendar on new moon day and full moon day. It's a bi-weekly program and it's free anywhere from the world. You can attend by joining paramashivoham.org/join. And it is to give a super consciousness breakthrough, not only adding your health, wealth, and relation of 39 batch season 39 is starting. So register now with the link paramashivoham.org. Next, by starting the Akhanda 9 billion minutes for peace so far. Paramashiva Sankalpa chanting, sacred Sanskrit mantra chanting via Zoom sessions, spiritual healing to one and all 24/7, helping human oppression and tough situations in relationships, providing alternative solutions to worldly problems through power manifestation, initiating thousands every day into manifesting innate superhuman capabilities in the Kailas courtyard, providing healthy solutions like a technique to clear stomach from Ayurvedic solutions, which ultimately brings self-sufficient communities. Continuing and intensifying the service of Annadan, the free food in Nithyananda Annalayas around the world, including Tiruvannamalai, Los Angeles, and many other adhinams. paving way with the New World Order, starting the agriculture-based communities in Adi Kailas and several other locations. Peacekeepers of Kailasa offering various life solutions from the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Hinduism prescribes various presence of his order of monks, offering Maheshwara Puja to the victims. One Maheshwara Puja is happening in tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. into wish to register. You can post your comment. You will get the proper links. Devi Parashakti, Akashic revelations. Society was created with the delusional parts. If the visionary of a civilization or country or nation has blind spots when he develops the vision for it, the whole civilization suffers those blind spots forever. Now it's time that the nature, Prakriti, resets itself. Many of the blind spot-based visions, ideas become reality. This pralaya, which is, let's celebrate God. This isolation, which is seemingly endless, with an unknown future, which is compelling humanity to make 100% lifestyle change, is something to be deeply dwelled upon. All problems need to be addressed only with the spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. To stop people having mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, collapsing, depression, destruction, and so give them super consciousness breakthrough and revive the actions and powerful cognitions. Some of the spiritual solutions and powerful Paramashivoham consciously built a deep feeling connection, yoga, puja, vegetarian diet, and nirahara samyama. The Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna, people from over 50 countries continuously radiate the space of Paramashiva by practicing the unclutching meditation 24/7 a day, 7 days a week. And it started from 13th May 2020. Now zones continuously actively unclutching around the world. You can join the movement with registering at the link http://tv/the ancient Hindu tradition, the meditation and yoga techniques, lectures, the cognitions rooted in the highest truths, the lifestyle based on living and radiating the higher values of life, and powerful way of living and realizing one's ultimate potential form the foundation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's teachings, which by their inherent nature provide the foundation for peace on planet. Kailasa for the global registering Minutes for Peace. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has launched the minutes by conducting the mass meditations around the program. It crossed over crime rate after participation in the meditations. It was found that when 1% of the current tally on Minutes for Peace website is more than 4.3 billion cumulative minutes of meditation logged, including all the events, programs, and festivals where people have gathered in large numbers and participated in meditations and rituals. The total, you can see some of the glimpses. About 5,000 devotees gathered in an event and participated in a 48-day meditation program called Shuddhatvaitam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has hosted Kumbh Mela, United States of America in Los Angeles since 2007. Nithyananda Sangha is entrusted as the only organization to host Kumbh Mela outside India by the Akhila Bharatiya Akhada Parishad. In September 2006, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has organized the first confluence for world peace to honor the memory of those who lost their lives saving others on September 11, 2001 at Irvine, California, United States. The second Confluence for Peace was held in Los Angeles in 2007 in collaboration with Vedanta Society, BAPS, ISKCON, Siddha Yoga, and other organizations. The Kumbh Mela festival spread fast to other countries, including Australia, Canada, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism organized a month-long peace walk covering 1,000 villages and 1,000 kilometers to bring together in harmony from all walks of life. To promote feeling connection and oneness among people, during the walk, health camps were conducted in villages along its path. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has conducted a large-scale collective meditations on September 21st International Peace Day to raise the collective consciousness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated thousands into sannyas. Sannyas is our social responsibility. Let us say Hinduism and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revitalized the monastic tradition of sannyas by things to human civilization, living their life with the cognition that life is for others. These monks and nuns act as the harbingers of peace and empowerment for the human society distraught with the violence, depression, and other forms of life negativity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also revived the embarking on pilgrimages, the spiritual journeys, taking the spiritual powerful temples of India. Even though in India, this practice is rapidly losing its original context, turning into a recreational family vacation. Reviving the original spiritual context, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made it possible for more benefit from the spiritual energy present at these centers and food systems hold key to ending the world hunger. Under the Red Om, that is No Hunger Project, launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has served over the 5 billion organic Sattvic vegetarian meals so far. Giving free food to all the citizens is the economic policy of Kailasa, deriving the reference from Vedas and Agamas. Recently, the humanitarian initiative launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is opening of the Kailasa's COVID care centers in India, where the monastery campuses have been turned into a multi-layer quarantine facility to safeguard the inmates against any possible point of contact with the outer world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is free to all people, regardless of any differences in age, including medical care, are provided at these COVID care centers, free of cost and for an indefinite time. The outcome has been a splendid zero infection rate so far among the participants, a feat anywhere else in the world, let alone in India. This response model of handling the COVID-19 pandemic at a community level, along with guidelines and recommendations for governments, has been recognized and accepted by the United Nations as well. Hinduism are enjoying a healthy, blissful, spiritual lifestyle in multi-layered protection. They enjoy stress-free time following a spiritual morning routine, doing puja, daily temple sevas, yoga, kara seva, and celebrating festivals, enjoying not only the blissful life, but the conscious breakthrough. COVID care protection centers register /Kailasa care. Now, today we're going to have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara, Elena Parampurul at 10 p.m. IST. Let's get prepared. Sundareshwara Now, let's start with Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Irenar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayitya Samadhi, manifesting through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayitya Samadhi Darshan, manifests the super consciousness experience of the Shiva Sayitya Samadhi through the Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Let's get ready for the Sayitya Samadhi Darshan, a rare, unique, powerful initiation into God equation to make human beings into multiverse species by Sundareshwara Paramashiva, Shiva Sayitya Samadhi Darshan. I will manifest my existence. You will experience Brahmandas manifest in me, exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, gets liberated inside me to get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get deluded, to get liberated. I am this space.
Shave Paramashiva. I will manifest the physics of my existence. Cognize this in your Hridaya Akasha, in the Gandha. You will existence Sundareshwara Paramashiva by any visualized assumed mathematics. Brahmandas in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded for all the countless Brahmandas to exist. To get created, to get rejuvenated, to get deluded, to get liberated. I am the space.
A new sign from the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change warns we are on a crash course towards catastrophe if global temperatures are allowed to rise. The window to slow or even halt some of these worsening impacts is rapidly closing, and the message is clear: take action now.
In 2019, fire was, quite literally, in places like Australia and the Amazon, where forest blazes supercharged by climate change wreaked havoc, with the current economic, social and environmental status quo. It has slowed down globally, stifled by trade tensions and stalled for many countries and vulnerable groups of people. This has only deepened inequalities which were already growing in many countries, spurred on by automation, climate change and other global trends.
Our world today, you can see some of these glimpses. COVID-19 cases. According to the World Health Organization, globally for COVID-19 is 200 states. New COVID-19 cases have risen to more than 150,000 per day in the United States. Experts warn that with emerging variants could lead to another surge in cases. Bhagwan Sundareshwara has come down to heal the world. In this time of crisis, Bhagwan Sundareshwara came to earth with such extreme compassion for humanity. He states, "O bound souls, listen intensely. Your impossibility and responsibility made you surrender yourself to the delusion. The moment you remember me, I am here for you." Irayanath Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the greatest and unique manifestation of Paramashiva as and when he wants, plays physical reality and corrects, alters, intervenes without even a reason, just for fun. Sometimes they manifest as Meenakshi and Sundaresh. That's the reason all these manifestation and plays are called Tiruvallayadal, that is Leela. Due to his causeless and limitless compassion, this being Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam as Nija Avatara. From the Shuddhatvaita Paramashiva Sayudhya Samadhi space, Irayanath Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampurul will be Mareshwara Paramashiva Parampurul will give darshan, bless and shower boons as Leela. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, just to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine miracles in Samayam Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. When you witness Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate. All the observed moments are information of the distances far away, experiencing the superconsciousness energy radiated by the avatar or mirror. The God equation. Exhale intensely whatever you have. Paramashiva will inhale in you. Is the God equation. Nothing is more powerful than power manifestation science. Exciting spiritual science, and he is manifesting. You fall in love with Paramashiva every minute. If he manifests, you know jnana, knowledge and understanding. Possibilities and powers of Paramashiva will manifest in all of you now. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's understand. The Supreme 293rd Jagadguru Mahasurvivor of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1000th Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessor station, yoga and temple-based universities. The Supreme Pontiff, that is Tondai Mandala Adhinam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and Emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi of Kailasonata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Supreme Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetam, which is Tandai Mandala Adhinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Peetam. The Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, ancient apex body of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukhi Swargapuram Adhinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Some of the glimpses. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Supreme Pontiff has authored over 20 million copies. The books of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have sold over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutra. As a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Sannyasis, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasas enlightenment ecosystems. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the collector of the largest Hindu, over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Spirit's 19 kingdoms, 186 extended campuses of NHU Niti, 2,175 Paramashiva Sena Shakas, 25 E-Kailasas, 242 Nithyananda Gurukuls, 1,898 youth centers, 1,898 ASP centers, 22 Nithyananda Jnanalayas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Peace Walks covers 100,000 kilometers and gives the signs of healing to 2 million plus human settlement thus far. Bhagwan Sundareshwara, Irenar Sundareshwara, Paramashiva Parampurul is the manifestation of the beauty of cosmos in flesh and bones. Irenar Sundaresh, embodiment of superconsciousness, expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. Irenar Sundareshwara, Paramashiva Parampurul, as the complete manifestation of physical, subtle, light bodies as and when he wants as his divine manifestation. He plays with all reality and corrects all tricks without sin. Irenar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramporul is the unique and complete manifestation of superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. He came down as the form to marry Devi Meenakshi and known as Kailasonnata Shamala Peetam, Sarvagya Peetam, the oldest Hindu papal state revived by the and Devi Meenakshi, who, as the deities and incarnation of Paramashiva, ruled over marine of spiritual sciences. The kingdom, to ensure this tradition continues to elevate humanity for millennia, they enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies, continuing a lineage of living masters, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governance, acting as regents. They also perform the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to them. The lineage of living masters, the supreme discipline of has been coming down through the continuous lineage of the Guru disciple Adi Shaiva Guru Parampara from time immemorial. This has been formulated from the repeated phenomenon of birth and death. This is supreme in its kind and concerned with the ultimate benefit of all the souls. Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pitam's rare and sacred lineage of pontiffs has been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. The chosen Lord Paramashiva and Devi, the Guru Mahasannidhanams of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagya, direct representatives of the cosmos. On 20, Acharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pitam and is the lawful successor, descendant, and inheritor invested with all the powers, duties, obligation to perform the rituals, spiritual, religious, and customary rites, epicenters to its original glory. The history of Kailasonnata Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pitam. Let's watch a small video clip.
Boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Says that Madurai was established by herself, who incarnated as an able queen and a fearless warrior. Meenakshi expanded her right up to Kailash in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailash, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life.
Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the Beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years.
In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence, and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirunjana Sambandar, one of the 4 visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirunjana Sambandar was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the cosmic mother herself. Child prodigy arrived Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaiva. Ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi, which had fallen to desolate with a recorded history alone spanning a glory 500 years and an unbroken lineage of Illatan, Robert Nobili and the poet Saint Vallalar. The pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Mahasannidhanam and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of their sacred work.
On 2012, a new era began in the history of Madurai Adinam. The 292nd Pontiff Srila Sri Arunagiri by Lord Shiva coronated a charismatic young saint as the 293rd Pontiff of the Madurai Adinam.
An accomplished yogi, a pragmatic social visionary, and an adept in mystical sciences. His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda is revered as a divine in millions worldwide. Within weeks of his ascent to the sacred throne, he brought about free food for thousands, camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam, thousands participate in the morning worship, are being reached from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being restored to sanctity, and the neighboring villages are being adopted with basic amenities, education, and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic renaissance for which India has already waited too long.
Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. We will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition, Saiva tradition alive, lived, celebrated all over the world.
To be more than just another traditional monastery, as a whole generation turns to spirituality for answers. Madurai Adinam mirror the changing role of spirituals today as power centers and guide.
Sundareshwara Paramashivam has come down as the Supreme Pontiff of Hindu blessed people. Is not a history. He is a happening. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam Paramashiva, to review Hinduism, to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine Leela, performing miracles in the lives of his devotees. Our prayers and continuing the legacy Sarvapitam as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine Leelas. Each action, divine energy performs becomes an independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. Understand? Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, the playfulness. Shiva Leela Navam, Paramashiva's Thiruvaiyadal, the 16th century Shaivate devotional epic stories by Paramjyoti Munivar. They describe the actions of Bhagavan Paramashiva on earth in a number of disguises to test his devotees. So each of Sundar in Vedic tradition, we have 64 different arts. Each leader, a complete being, has to master the 64 arts. In that, even horse riding is one. Astrology, horse riding, the mastery of medicine, mastery in painting, mastery of dance, each amazing imagination or visualize ultimate without reducing its Ananta Kalyana Gunas into human level. Who are Naimanas? The Naimanas were a group of 63 saints living in Tamil Nadu, the 3rd to 8th centuries CE, who were devoted to Paramashiva. The list of Naimanas was initially Sundaramurti. The names of the Naimanath saints up to Karaikal Ammayar and refers to himself as the servant of Sun. The list goes into the detail of the lives of the saints, which were described in detail in works such as Devaram. Paramashiva assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine leelas. Each action, divine energy performs becomes an independent entity. If you connect that energy, he gives you the same blessing. Understand, Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, the playfulness. The best way to connect with Sri Sundareshwara Paramashiva is through Leela Dhyana. Today, let us meditate on 60-second Leela, Shiva Leelarnava, Pandi Yanukku, Jwaram, Tirtha Padalam, the Leela of healing Pandyan king's fever. In the clan of Arimatana Pandya king, who was known for his magnanimity and who stood tall due to his widespread fame, was born with hunchback. Hence, people call him Kun Pandyan, Pandya king with hunchback. Through the king Kun Pandyan took birth in the Pandya clan, which had deep devotion for Paramashiva due to the ill effect of his long association with Samanar, people who used to miss an initiation too. What to do? It is difficult to revert from the association with the wicked people. In a clan consisting of great devotees of Paramashiva, which was quite sincere and integrated in observing the truths revealed in Vedas and performing the duties prescribed without any hindrance. The child, by feeding her breast, one struggling without his biological mother. After this incident, Jnana Puranam, as the child got enlightened at the childhood itself by the grace of Goddess Parvati. The child, who was the pride of the Brahmin community, was the reincarnation of Lord Muruga. During the childhood itself, he learned all the scriptures and keeping the Upanishads, Hindu lying truths, as the testimony. He clearly explained the supremacy of Lord Shiva. Jnana Sambandar being the tattvas like sacred ash, mantra, that is Sarana, Saranavabha of Lord Muruga as an enlightened being, and some people worshipped him. As a result of their good deed in the past birth and won over the evil attacks of the surrounded by the harmful darkness of ignorance due to the preaching of the Samanar Acharya, the queen of the minister, remained deeply devoted to Paramashiva, who adorned his matted locks with the crescent moon. The lotus feet of Jnana Sambandar explained to him about the position of the king and tried to save the king who were drowned in the heat of the dilapidated well. Once King Kon Pandyan was attacked by extremely high fever and was struggling. All the efforts taken by the Samanar Acharyas of the king to heal the king were unsuccessful. At the time, for the sake of the queen herself, the enlightened master, Jnana Sambandar, while entering the king's palace, remembered the form of Lord Shiva, who always remained cool due to the oozing out of the nectar from the crescent moon, adorning his crown, and upon the sacred truth, Shivoham. I am Shiva. In his inner space, his grace on the king through his eyes, who was established in the state of enlightenment, which is beyond all the rules and regulations of ashrama dharma, duties of 4 stages of life as per the Sanatana of the good deeds performed by the king in his previous birth. He also applied the sacred ash on the chest of the king with his right hand, which had worshipped the divine feet of Lord Shiva. While applying the sacred ash, Jnana Sambandar also sang the divine Tirumitru Patigam of Lord Shiva are the most auspicious, the most holy, and the healing medicine of the 3 worlds. The king got rid of high fever instantly. As the heat existing in the stomach was spreading, the queen too became happy about the complete healing of the king. She rejoiced that not only the physical heat of the king got healed, but the religious heat of the Samanar, the people who used to misunderstand the physical heat, which got removed from the king's body by the graceful eyes of Jnana Sambandar, got doubly evolved in the hearts of Jain monks. 80,000 Jain monks were living in the 8 mountains all over the earth. They were adept in many various forms of pranayama. When they got defeated by the Jnana Sambandar while caring the physical illness of the king, the wandering devotees of Lord Shiva, they decided to win over him by debating with him. Hence, all of them gathered in Madurai. Jnana Sambandar was an expert in various fields like Vyakarana, Mimamsa, Tarka, and was well versed in the philosophies of Upanishads. The moment Jain monks approached him to start the debate, they got stuck mentally and become speechless. Vedic religion proved categorically right by the justifications of the philosophy like Mimamsa Sastra and his well as justifications. The Jain monks wonder just by their mere faith. Kun went back in Tamil Pandyan's great king conquering Cheran and Cholan. He married Mangayarkarasi, the daughter of Cholan. Pandyan was deeply involved in and spoke low of Shaiva traditions. Mangayarkar of people belonging to Jain sect in Tamil entered into Madurai and settled down there. King his citizens should follow Jain sect. This gave a shock to his wife and the minister Kulachairayar, but they did not have the courage to talk to him on this matter with the great king. People were afraid to come to Meenakshi Amman temple. The queen Mangayarkarasi decided to pray to Lord Sundareswarar and talk to him on this worst state of affairs. She took the minister Kulachayar along with her to the temple and prayed to God. At the moment of Brahmin came inside the shrine, the Brahmin saluted the queen and said, "O queen, I am residing in Chola country. I'm on my visit to Vedia. I came here thinking of her. I became sad and on hearing that the citizens are following the Jain sect and hence no one is visiting this temple. The queen immediately wrote a letter and said, O Brahmin, somehow or other, hand it over this letter to him. Ask him to visit Madurai. The Brahmin, who came to know that he is staying in Vedaranyam, Tirumaraina Kadu, went there. Immediately, the manuscript, Samandar decided to visit Madurai. The one know about Jainism. Planetary positions are not conduct. We are slaves of Paramashiva. When Paramashiva is there behind us, what these planets can do? He immediately sang a song. Veyuru tholai pangan vidamunda kandan nalla venai tadavi. Even today, those who feel that they will not be affected by the adverse positions of the planet in their birth chart sing this song. Without bothering about planets, Samandar immediately left for Madurai. Kings got angry, decided to burn the house and kill Samandar. Samandar got infuriated. He immediately sang a collection of songs, Patigam, beginning with the lines Cheyane Tiru Alavai Meviya. Samandar then went to see the Pandyan king. On hearing this, the Jains told the king, O king, the Samandar will not be able to cure this disease. We will cure it now in just 5 minutes. The king shouted, O Jains, just remain aloof. Let Samandar alone give me the treatment. Samandar said, I do not want any other thing. Just bring some ash from the kitchen of the temple. The ash was brought. Samandar makes the king understand that your consciousness does not need to shrink. Because of this idea, everything is going to become ash, but your consciousness is beyond anything you see. Initiating started speaking, expanding. In Kun Pandyan's consciousness, the shrinking body stood up. Hunchback was cured. And he expanded and became Nindrasir Nidumaran Naimanar. Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. The embodiment of Meenakshi Sundareshwara people on planet Earth. We are the most blessed people. It's not a history. Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam as Swamiji. Just to continue his legacy and Leela to all of us. Our prayers and continue the legacy as ruler of the whole of Madurai. Shamala Pita Sarvagya Pitam, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, and as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. The supreme beings, Siddhas, Yogis, Brahma Yoginis, and many view these sciences, the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest superconsciousness. Vedanta, Tantra, and Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. Nadi is an ancient science of Akashic reading in Hinduism. It was established by Paramashiva in the form of Lord Vaitishvara, the Lord of Healing. These texts are recorded and organized by mutants, incarnations, and Hinduism on planet Earth. Age-old science predicts Nadi readings of Swamiji Nithyananda as the result of the penance of many crores of Siddhas. Paramashiva has incarnated as Paramahamsa. By his teachings, even many sinners become virtuous. Many crores people become blissful. Just by thinking about him, Yoga Pattabhishekam, coronation of the 1008 incarnation of Paramashiva. Official celebration and public declaration of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva to the world and celebrating the manifestation of Paramashiva on the planet Earth through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In 1994, celebrating Anandapuri began the preparations for coronating the Supreme Pontiff of Hindu successor and declaring him as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. Through this occasion, an official letter of initiation adopted him disciple and successor of the Arunachala lineage, coronating and conferring upon him the title Brahma Gurus, thus coronated him, commenced the expansion work of Kailasa. It is thus 20th public life till date, as of year 2020, the avatar stepped out of Tirunamalai and very next so many adepts, yogis, siddhas, siddha purushas. A few months into her pregnancy, Brahma Yogini Mataji Vibhudananda Puri gave specific instruction to Anasuya Ammal, her dear friend and the mother of Sri Arunachalam, paternal grandmother of the incarnation who was yet to be born. Obeying her commands, Anasuya Ammal took her daughter-in-law Ma Lokanayaki Swami Amma to receive the blessings of Pundi Mahan, a great seer revered as incarnation of Paramashiva near Tiruvannamalai. As Ma Lokanayaki Swami Amma bore down the Pundi Mahan, he showered her with flowers and akshata, turmeric rice, and declared to her heartily, Ammayappanai Pirappan, blessing her that Paramashiva himself will be born to her as the Divine Mother and Father of 293rd Pontiff of Madurai Adhinam, Sri Arunagiri Arunandadeshika Paramacharya Swamiji, is predecessor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the esteemed Guru-based tradition of the kingdom. Dwadashanta Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam, Madurai Adhinam since 2012. 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam had the divine vision of Lord Shiva and Devi Meenakshi, who both instructed him to coronate the avatar of his successor, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam. Let's watch a video where 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam speaks about our beloved Swamiji. Let's watch this small clip.
289th Guru Mahasannidhanam, all were genius and sages and saints. Therefore, we thought we had a great mind. So according to the great grace of the Almighty Lord Shiva and Parvati, has given a very powerful young youth. It is a noble gift of Lord Shiva. The Thiruñāna Sambandha Swami Adhinam is the very, very oldest and ancient mutt in India, which was established in the 6th century by Saint Thiruñāna Sambandha of Sirihari, Tanjavur district in Tamil Nadu. The Saiva religion. He was not only propagating the Saiva Siddhanta philosophy, he not only sang for the upliftment of the downtrodden people, and he was propagating the praise of Tamil language. He ordered the people to call him as only Tamilñāna Sambandhar, Chandamil Vellayana Sambandhar, Nattamil Vellayana Sambandhar, Arumarai Vellayana Sambandhar, Nattamil Viragan, Vilayudaya Arundamilana Sambandhan, and so on. Many people, many genius people are our disciples of Madurai Adhinam. For example, Vadalur, Vallal Ramali, who visited our Adhinam several times about the praise of the Madurai Adhinam. He was blessed by the 288 Guru Sri Swaminatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Desika Brahmacharya Swami, and he constructed a bungalow for the stay of Guru Mahasannidhanam Singh upstairs. And then the Pasumbar Muthuramalika Devar also, our disciple, he was given a honor that Sanmarka Sanda Maranam by our Guru, 291st Guru Magasanidam. The king of Thurayu, Veera Martanda Mannan. A governor. And so many people in Siddharana also are our disciples. Not only that, the Mananamani of Siddharana, the professor of a college, who came to our Arinam and the age of Tirinyana Sambandha. In that book he mentioned that Tirinyana Sambandha of Sirgali, Tanjavur district, is not only the founder of this mutt. He is not only the one of the Saiva Sabha Nayanamars. He is not only the popular leader of Tamil Nadu, but also the champion of who expelled the our 293rd Guru Magasanidam, Sri Sri Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivam is also the 91st Guru Magasanidam.
Mahendra Narendra Giriji Dharma is not only a member of the Panch of Niranjani Akhada, but also the president of Akhila Bharatiya Akhada, Irainar Parampurul, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is at 9:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Now, let's get prepared for that. Let's get prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Sit with the deep space of gratitude and let's get prepared.
Thank you, Ma. Nithyananda to everyone that are here. And today we are going to be having the live darshan starting very shortly at 9:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So there's a small change in the timing, so all the viewers, you all can let the others also know. At 9:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time, we are going to be having the live darshan starting. Now we are going to be entering into the preparation
for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Paramashwara Sayuja Samadhi Darshan of the Sundareshwara Paramashwara Paramburu. And let us all now enter into the Paramashwara Dhyana Mantra. And as we are entering into the Dhyana Mantra, let us all also understand what exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in time and space. Rather, its body mirrors the neuron activity that happens in that of the avatar. This mirroring is through the expression on the avatar.
The entire body silently. This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan reduces drastically, and we enter into that space where we are mentally existing dimensions beyond reality. So, what is this quantum tunneling? Like how the science explains, it's a probability of a quantum with a low kinetic energy to cross over potential energy both as a particle and as a wave. So, as a particle, can it cross over the energy here? No, because it might roll back again. But as a wave, it can just propagate through. So that propagation is called as quantum tunneling. This is the same phenomenon that happens to us even during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan also. It's a beautiful incident where once when Krishna, it comes in Chaitanya Charitamrita, is so much and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of alas, when I see it, then I become really to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my yogas reflected, and I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is the constitution of Sri Radhika.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science for Nijavatar, manifests the consciousness of formless of Paramashiva, expressing through the being of Paramashiva, which manifests as light body, the Divya Sharira, embodying itself in the embodied, the Nijavatara. And there's a beautiful verse from the Marani Vijottara Tantra. Kathana Shakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Pada. This verse beautifully explains to us how the Kathana, the Shakti Pada happens just by the grace of the Guru. Now, this whole science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is where the Archavatara, see the Nijavatara, the formless manifests in higher level experience from the Archavatara directly. And hence, out of compassion, the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form happens. And to bridge this gap between us and the Archavatara. Now, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we literally experience a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, powerful components, powerful auspicious quality of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss, where our whole being comes alive. It celebrates the energy wave of existence, our very the infinite expanse of consciousness. And without much effort from our side, we will be experiencing that space of Paramashiva. The best space to see this is the space of gratitude, where when we experience that space of gratitude, all our consciousness will become ready. You are the source of everything, you are everything, and you are in the embodied form, the supreme pontific Hinduism, and you are in this body also. You are the source for growth. Let me connect with you, let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi form. Let us all now settle for the Panchopachara Puja. Please take a few minutes to arrange the Panchopachara Puja items. And now let's all get ready to enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, the Paramashiva of Hinduism as mantra diksha, initiation, which transmits his energy, grace, and shaktis in the form of mantras. Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Shivoham. Om Priyanandaya Namaha. Om Murtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamashalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Gurum Tam Namami. Om Amopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya Tasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahadantrakya Shivagamaswarupasya Sastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Nandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvapasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityavaraha Kalpe Vaiva Satamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanam Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharitau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhaditau Shubhavasare Yuktayam Shubhanakshatre Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshena Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau Adi Kailase Kalpa Vrikshasya Daha Nithyanandana Gare Smrita Smritaye Mahakshetre. Now we exalt the participants. The all participants, if you're offering for a female, whether it's for yourself or someone else, please chant your names now. Namyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakuturva bhishta siddhyartam sarvamangala vaptyartam uttarotranava chinna sirilakshmi praptyartam kutumbe sarvesham sarva bhishta siddhyartam Chintita Manoratha Vaptyartam Samesham Adivyadi Nivritti Samesham Chiradipadatam Tadvara Rogadagatrava Posidyartam Samesham Paraikartra Bhishya Dritakarishyamana Sakala Vidha Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Stambhana Marana Uchatana Vidveshana Vashikarana Mantrika Prayoge Vya Rakshana Praptyartam Tadvara Samesham Sarva Bhishta Siddhyartam Apavritya Dosha Nivrityartam Kalam Mrityu Akalam Mrityu मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम दृष्टि बहि दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम अनादि अविद्यावासया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभियासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवतां समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिव निन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरु निन्दा दोष व्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुपराध दोष व्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन वाक्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अधिपातकानां उपपातकानां भ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त परमेश्वर स्थिति परमेश्वर शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्विवृद्धि योगे सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उण्डम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं भूम्यन्तरिक्षे शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारण लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि लक्ष्मी परिक्तं परीक्षा उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड़ वेद प्रवर्ते श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय श्रेयान गीयमान चामर श्री चंद्रकालादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जी मूत्र परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्रीमद विश्वध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारंभ देश स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रैसंचदुत्तर विश्रम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मणिक्ष्वाक वरिष्ठचंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि नवचिन्ह सार्वभौम सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य बोधाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साधनाभिषेक समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्ह पीठादि स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य नवस्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्री जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्य वृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ मोक्ष द्विविध फल प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानव्याप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः। ओम सवरोग भेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाश विमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विरधि पुरीशाय नमः। ओम शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूति स्वरूपाय श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवानंदम। Let's all get ready to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwar Paramashwar Parambur. Sitting straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Connect to Irena Shva Paramburu. Oham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Slowly, please open your eyes. Let us now enter into the Panchopachara Puja. The first offering is the offering of sandal paste, the Gandha. Please take some sandal paste in your hands and offer it to our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampural. Om Gandhadvarandhuradharsha Nityapushtakarishini Ishwari Gum Sarva Bhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam. Now please take some flowers near the sandal paste in your hands and offer the flowers to our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuri along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Chandrama Vapam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dhupa. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhur Vayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Dushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Ritamasir Averdhanam Trigumma Swamatva Amitrasya Tva Chakshasha Shema Bherma Samvikta Matva Higum Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Svajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashugashcha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manohigam Sijata Vedogam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Now please take a udhirni of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvakartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpartivagum Rajaha Madhudyorastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Mastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Next is the offering of Arati, the lit camphor. Now please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamam Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsram Bhujagendraharam Sarsantam Hridayaravindeya Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. The same space, please sit with your head, neck and spine in straight line and get ready to receive the darshan of our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru through the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பித்தனே சித்தனே உலகோரின் பித்தெல்லாம் தெளிவித்து ஞான வித்தை தந்தவனே நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வின் பொருளானவனே நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வின் ஆனவனே தியானக்கரம் நீட்டி எம்மை ஆண்டு கொண்டவனே அருள் தருவாய் நித்யானந்தனே.
कालरुद्राय ते नमः वीरभद्राय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः अभयङ्करं शशिशेखरं परात्परं शङ्करम् अभयङ्करं शशिशेखरं परात्परं नित्यशुद्ध निरञ्जनं निराकारमेकाम्बरं नित्यशुद्ध निरञ्जनं निराकारमेकाम्बरं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नीलकण्ठं वह्निनयनं नित्यनिर्मलभासितं नीलकण्ठं वह्निनयनं नित्यनिर्मलभासितं भासितं भस्माङ्गदं शोभितं सुशोभितं भासितं भस्माङ्गदं शोभितं सुशोभितं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् अक्षरं परमक्षरं रक्षणं नित्यरक्षणम् अक्षरं परमक्षरं रक्षणं नित्यरक्षणं शिक्षणं दिव्यशिक्षणं तत्त्वकं परतत्त्वकं शिक्षणं दिव्यशिक्षणं तत्त्वकं परतत्त्वकं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् जय जय जय
ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ
Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Ane delay, France. Tatasthu. You will radiate bliss, eternal space of Jivan Mukti. Om, 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 Om. Blessings for your whole family. Om, 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 Om. Jnana Lakshmi is the spiritual name for you. Om Paramashiva. ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ I'm glad that you walked into my life. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना तेरे शरण में अपना अपना लेना You're the life energy the prana the life in my breath is you let me be your Shiva Gana in my length breadth and depth it's you I'm glad that you walked into my life You're my master you're my guide You never let me down you're always by my side Nithyananda you're my guide You never let me down you're always by my side तेरे शरण में आया मैं तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तू ही अपना अपना लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तू ही अपना अपना लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तू ही अपना अपना लेना Paramashiva. Sarita Pasupaleti Tatas. எல்லா வளத்தொடும் நலத்தொடும் ஸ்ரீராமன் வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்வான் வளமளிக்கின்றேன் போய்வா சத்ஜுயின்யாங் மலேசியா ததாஸ்து துஃபூனி மென் துஃபூனி சாய்ஃபு ஓம் 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 சர்வமங்கள பிராப்திரஸ்து जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्तिरस्तु
दुख के लिए ये है चेतावनी, अब तू न टिकेगा तो मिट्टी तो आली। अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण सदाशिव रूप की ये अवतरण नित्यानंद की ये अवतरण 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 दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण करुणामय से ये अवतरण विश्व में जीवन मुक्ति की ज्वाला जलाने हुआ ये अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण माया जाल में डूबे न जाए इस दुनिया को बचाने हुआ है
சிவனாக உன்னைய கண்ட எந்தன் குருவே நித்யானந்தா, சிந்தையில சிரிச்சு நிற்கும் சிவனின் குருவே நித்யா.
ஓம் பரமசிவ பரமசிவ பரமசிவ. மா ஜலந்தரஸ்திதானந்த ததாஸ்து.
हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे। त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं, कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं, कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान, चुश्चुर इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल, बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है। तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है, सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान, उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान। जय 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 नित्यानंद, जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंद, जय 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 नित्यानंद, जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंद।
పరమశివ 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 మా నిత్య మహాగానలోలుపానంద తథాస్తు. Paramashiva is real. I am giving this as an initiation and conscious reality to you. You will manifest Paramashiva and wealth, health, auspicious relationships, Jivan Mukti and Guru Bhakti. I will manifest through you. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Tufuni men. Om Paramashiva.
Nithyananda
Mukti Pradayaka Nithyananda
Bolo Nithyananda
Sada Shiva Tum Nithyananda Mukti Nithyananda तीनों लोक में गूंजती है ऐसी है नाद तेरी डमरू की माया जाल से जगाने
ये डमरू बाजेगा
जाल से जगाने
ये डमरू बाजेगा डम डम डमा डमरू हे डमरू बाजेगा।
Paramashi Wangli Ing Tatas. I shower you with all the 8 boons you asked. You will manifest enormous wealth. You will be completely healed. I shower you with intense energy, power, enlightenment. Paramashiva Praptirastu. Your company Comfort Co will be successful, showered, blessed by Mahalakshmi. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Tufu Nimen. Om. Om. Om.
शंभो शंकर शंभो 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 शंभो शंकर शंभो।
शिव शिव शंभो शंकर नमामि शंकर हर परमेश विश्वेश शिव शुभंकर। शिव शिव शंभो शंकर नमामि शंकर हर परमेश विश्वेश शिव शुभंकर। भगवद नित्यानंद मानस नित्यानंद जगदोद्धारक नित्यानंद नमामि संततं परमहंस नित्यानंद। सदाशिव अवतार अरुणाचलेश्वर परमहंस नित्यानंद महादेव रूप शंभो शंकर।
शंभो शंकर शंभो शंभो शंकर शंभो।
Om Paramashiva. Hukna. Love in Hong Kong. Tatastu. I shower all the auspiciousness and your whole family. Tufu ni men, tufu kaifu, tufu ni jiangkang. Shiva punya praptirastu. Paramashiva shakti praptirastu. Om, om, om.
आनंदेश्वरी जय हर हर तांडवा हर शिव शंकरा हर हर तांडवा हर शिव शंकरा। हर हर महादेवा सांब शिवो शंभो हर हर महादेवा सांब शिवो शंभो। पंकज नेत्रा नित्य शिवो शंभो पंकज नेत्रा नित्य शिवो शंभो। जय गुरु जगद्गुरु नित्य जय गुरु जगद्गुरु नित्य। आनंदेश्वर जय आनंदेश्वरी जय हर हर तांडवा हर शिव शंकरा। नित्यकुमार नवनीत चोरा गोकुल बाला है नंदलाला नित्यकुमार नवनीत चोरा नित्यकुमार नवनीत चोरा जय गुरुनाथ नित्य गुरुनाथ जय गुरुनाथ नित्य गुरुनाथ मुकुंद मुरारे नित्य गोविंद मुकुंद मुरारे नित्य गोविंद
स्मरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव शरणं ब्रह्मरूपमादिमध्य शेष सर्वभासकं भाविनरूप नित्य सत्यमद्वयं ब्रह्मरूपमादिमध्य शेष सर्वभासकं भावषट्कहीनरूप नित्य सत्यमद्वयं वाक्मनोतिघोषरं च नेति नेति भावितं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं वाक्मनोतिघोषरं च तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं आदितेय भीहरं सुरारिदैत्यनाशकं साधुशिष्टकामदं महीसुभारहारकम् आदितेय भीहरं सुरारिदैत्यनाशकं साधुशिष्टकामदं महीसुभारहारकं स्वात्मरूपतत्त्वकं युगे युगे च दर्शितं स्वात्मरूपतत्त्वकं युगे युगे च दर्शितं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं सर्वभूत सर्गकर्म सूत्रबन्धकारणं ज्ञानकर्म पाप पुण्य तारतम्य साधनं सर्वभूत सर्गबन्धकारणं ज्ञानकर्म पाप पुण्य तारतम्य साधनं बुद्धिवास साक्षिरूप सर्वकर्म भासनं तं नमामि देवदेव
ओम 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 परमशिव लियुलिन्ये चैना तथास्तु I'll heal your concave bone now. This moment you will be healed. Your whole body will be healed completely. You will have third eye awakening now. I'll enter into your being and heal you completely now. Shower you with wealth, blissful enlightened life. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om. Om.
Gurudeva Nithyananda 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 Gurudeva Nithyananda
Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Joshiane Petot, France, Tatastu. Benediction, Insi Swatil. O sere bene avec l'abondance. I'll shower you with wealth, health, enlightenment. Jivan mukti prapti rastu. U serebeni avec la santé, ததாஸ்து. சர்வைஸ்வர்ய பிராப்திரஸ்து. ஓம்.
அருட்பெருங்கடலே அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே.
ஓம். ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன். சொன்னால் கேட்டு செய்யும் அளவிற்கு பக்தியும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் வந்த பிறகு சொல்லுகின்றேன். மனக்குழப்பம் நீங்கி நேர்மையொடு ஒழுக்கமும் நிறைந்த குரு பக்தியும் வளர்த்துக்கொள் முதலில், பின்பு காட்டுகின்றேன் வழியை. ஓம்.
ஆடிவா நித்தனே ஆடிவா, புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் விரைந்தோடிவா, பக்தியுடன் ஆடவா உன்பதம் நாடவா, எமக்கு வேறு என்ன வேண்டும் ஆண்டவா, அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர்.
ஓம். கெபேச்சே ஹுசைன். Do the Shiva Punya of translation without fear, greed, surrendering your walk to me. Maha Saraswati Vagdevi will manifest through you. Om.
மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ, தேடும் மூல வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ, மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ.
Om. Patricia Bamburi, Canada. Tatastu. I will hold you in all the 14 dimensions with me in Kailasa. You will have the Shiva Punya of living in Kailasa with me physically. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Om. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன். நீ கொடுத்த பணத்தை நான் ஏற்ற பொழுதே தெரிந்து கொள், என் பேர் அருளும் ஆசியும் உன்மீது என்றென்றும் உண்டென்று. இரக்கம் எமக்கு இல்லை, கொடுத்ததை விட பெருஞ்செல்வம் மீண்டும் கொடுத்தே பழகியவன் நான். கொடுத்ததில் மீண்டும் கொடுத்ததை மாத்திரம் மற்றவர்க்குத் திரும்பவும் கொடுத்திடக் கொடுத்து கொடுத்தே வாழும் நாம். நீ கொடுத்ததை ஏற்ற பொழுதே தெரிந்து கொள், உனக்கு கொடுக்கும் முடிவெடுத்ததனால்தான் நீ கொடுத்ததை ஏற்றோம். கேட்டதினும் மிகையாய் உனக்கு கொடுத்து நன்மையை பொழிந்து உன் நிறுவனங்கள் எல்லாவற்றிற்கும் செல்வத்தாலும் சுகத்தாலும் வளத்தாலும் லக்ஷ்மியும் சரஸ்வதியும் துர்கையும் அருள் பொழிய பேரருள் கொடுத்திட அருளுகின்றோம். ஆனந்தமாயிரு. ஓம். கொடுத்திட நாம் முடிவெடுத்திட்ட பிறகே கொடுப்பதை பெரும் செயலும் செய்கின்றோம், கொடுக்கும் எண்ணத்தையும் உமக்கு கொடுக்கின்றோம். கொடுத்தோர் எல்லோரும் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள், உங்களுக்கு கொடுத்திட முடிவெடுத்த பின்தான் நீங்கள் கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் எனும் எண்ணத்தையே உங்களுக்கு கொடுப்பேன் யான். கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் எண்ணமே உங்களுக்கு நான் கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் என்ற எடுத்த முடிவின் வெளிப்பாடு. என் அருளால் மட்டுமே எந்தாள் வணங்க முடியும். நான் கொடுத்திட முடிவெடுத்த பின்தான் நீங்கள் கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் எனும் எண்ணம் கூட பெற்றிட முடியும். நான் கொடுக்க எடுத்த முடிவால்தான் உங்களுக்கு கொடுக்கும் எண்ணத்தையே முதலில் கொடுப்பேன். பிறகு கொடுக்கவும் வைத்து பெற்று அதனினும் பெரும் செல்வமும் நலமும் வளமும் கொடுப்போம். மாரியாய்ப் பொழுந்திட மகா மாரியாய்ப் பொழிந்திட முடிவெடுத்த பின்தான் புல்மீது இருக்கும் நீர் துளியை மேகமாய் உறிஞ்சி எடுப்போம். கடல் நீர் மேகத்தொடு புல்மீதிருக்கும் துளியை சேர்த்து மகா மாரியாய் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் பொழிவேன். அருள் பொழியும் எண்ணம் உண்டாகிய பின்தான் பொருள் கொடுக்கும் எண்ணம் உங்களுக்குள் நம் அருளால் மலரும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Namo.
सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्ति महादन्तक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधामे विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्ति न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं चिदेका षडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखानि सरन्ते गिरश्वापि चित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महाभाग्यगूढं मनोहारि देहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं
Om Rakesh Menon Tatast. I'll shower you with wealth. Go. Hang Muilang China Tatast. You will have wisdom, powerful memory, third eye power, and all the auspiciousness this moment. Sachi Aranke Tatast. I'll give you intention now. You will experience the fifth force, consciousness. Now, Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Manitya Atma Tatasthu. You will have health, wellness and enlightenment and more. I will shower you with all the auspiciousness. Om, Om, Om.
Purishwara Avatara Purusha Lokanayaki Putra Nityananda. Purishwara Avatara Purusha Lokanayaki Putra Nityananda. Kaladita Mayadita Lokanayaki Putra Nityananda. Kaladita Mayadita Lokanayaki Putra Nityananda. Purishwara Avatara Purusha लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द बिडलिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द कालातीत मायातीत लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द अरुणगिरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर अरुणाचलेश्वर नित्यानन्द
Om, 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 Kinley, Australia, Tatast. You will have powerful third eye awakening now. Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Paramashivatva Praptirastu. Tufuni men. Om. Om.
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
सुराधिपं नमस्कृत्य शशाङ्क कृतशेखरं कपालमालिनं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
कालेश्वर महाकालं कालाञ्जल निवासिनं कालकृत्कालवेत्तारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
सर्वकृत् सर्ववेत्तारं सर्वज्ञम् अपराजितं सर्वभूतात्मभूतस्थं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
यो सृजत् सर्वभूतानि ब्रह्माद्याश्च सुरासुरा तमहं लोककर्तारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
वरं वरेण्यं वरदं वरिष्ठं वरवाहनं वनमालाधरं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
प्रीतियस्प्रीतिदातारं सुप्रियं प्रियदर्शनम् उमापतिं सदाकान्तं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
धर्माधर्ममयं देवं सुखदुःखफलोदयं बन्धमोक्षप्रणीतारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
मनोबुद्धिरहङ्कार तन्मात्रेन्द्रियगोचरं प्रधानपुरुषेशानं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
यं ध्यायन्ति महात्मानो मुनयः संश्रितव्रताः तमोङ्कारपरं सूक्ष्मं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
सूक्ष्मं सर्वगतं नित्यं सर्वविद्येश्वरेश्वरं सर्वतत्त्वाश्रयं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nithyananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nithyananda, Sadashiva.
Om Lasen Satyojata Shivam Tatast. You will have your house. I bless you with Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Go. Shivani Pahva. You will be healed now. Your 3 eyes will be fully awakened and healed now. Sit and meditate on me in your eyes. I'll heal it. Go. Om. Wang King Zeng China. Tatast. I give you the conscious reality, conscious sovereignty now. You will experience abundance. You will experience enlightenment. You will experience completion. Tatastu. 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 Om.
गलद्दानगण्डं निलद्भृङ्गषण्डं चलच्चारुशुण्डं जगत्प्राणशौण्डं कलद्दन्तकाण्डं विपत्भङ्गचण्डं शिवप्रेमपिण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते
Om, 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 Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva.
परब्रह्मरूपं मनोवाहतीतं महर्षैवमीडे श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा
Ma Yogini Nitya Priya, Tatast. You will be successful. Ma Yogajnanananda, Tatastu. You will be successful. I will heal Mary Claudine. Kirusha Vinay. I will heal you completely. You will conceive again and have a healthy pregnancy. Tatastu.
श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते
Om, Om, Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Devendra Singh, Tatastu. You will get the visa. Don't worry. You will be successful in USA. Don't worry. Sapare out. Listen carefully. By wearing kavi, not only going around the town and your college, inspiring more people, transforming them into Abat Sannyas. Build a team of Abat Sannyasi, only then I will give you Sannyas. This is the training for you. This is the way you will break all your karmas. Sannyas is not for the faint-hearted. It is for Veeras and Dhiras. Dhiras who have a strength inside. Veeras who have a strength to enrich others outside. If you demonstrate this strength, come for sannyas. Otherwise, live the life there. Forget about sannyas. Forget about Kailasa. Kailasa and sannyasa is not for faint-hearted. It is for the people with Vajrahritaya. Om.
Nityanandane, Nityane, Nityane, Nityanandane, Nityane, Nityane, Nityanandane, Nityane, Nityane, Nityanandane, ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ, ಜೀವನ್ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ, ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ.
Om. HDH USA, Tatast. I shower you with completion, healing, health, wealth, and enlightenment. Tatast.
ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ, ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ, ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ, ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ.
Om. Renosan Edmond. இந்த புரிதலும் தெளிவும் மறந்து மீண்டும் மாயையில் விழுவதற்கு முன் ஓடு ஆதி கைலைக்கு உன் உயிரையும் உடலையும் வாழ்வையும் காத்துக்கொள்ள. நீ காத்திருந்தால் இந்த புரிதலும் தெளிவும் மறந்து மீண்டும் மாயையில் மூழ்கி அழிவாய். காத்திருக்காதே, சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. உன் தெளிவும் ஞானமும் உன் வாழ்க்கையை உயர்த்தி இறையனார் திருப்பதத்தில் இறையருளோடு இணைத்து வைக்கும்.
சனடி போற்றி, சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி, நேயத்தே நின்றறிமலனடி போற்றி, மாயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி, சீரார் பெரும் துறையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி, ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி. ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் நேசனே, நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய். கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி களம் வந்து காத்து கருணையும் பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றும் போலவும் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட நிற்கிறேன்.
ஓம் பரமசிவ பரமசிவ பரமசிவ. Chongji Sa, Malaysia, Tatastu. You will be able to sell the land immediately within 11 days. You will be showered with the wealth more than you asked. You will manifest health, wealth, Shuddha Advaita Sugabhoga Jivan Mukti. Sarvanya Pita Karta Shiva Punya Praptirastu. I have decided to shower wealth on you. So I have decided to give you wealth. That is why I gave you the desire to donate. Understand? Only because I decided to shower wealth on you, I gave you the desire to donate and gain Shiva Punya. Whether it is wealth or love, when I decide to shower on you, I awaken the desire to share your wealth, Guru Bhakti in you. Om, Om, Om.
அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய், அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய், அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே, சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே, நீ வருவாய் கொடு கனிகளை பூஜித்தோம் வருவாய். சூலமும் வெயிலில் தீபம் நிறையா கடல் நீர் முடியோடு தரிசனம் அல்லவா சிவன் மாட சிற்றவைதனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியில் நிறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராத பக்தி மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மனதி ஏந்திவாடிட சூழ்ந்திட.
Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Charles Morrison. Go and live in Adi Kailasa. I will manifest right ecosystem for you. Once you are trained, get you to Maha Kailasa to live at my feet. Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva, Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Dhridananda. My command is my blessings. Long before you have been blessed, your self-destructive patterns, you are destroying yourself with it. Drop your arrogance and self-destructive patterns. You will get your passport, go to Adi Kailasa. You don't need to contribute anything. You are not a contributor. Save yourself first. Drop the arrogance. You are going to contribute. Go to Adi Kailasa to save yourself from destroying yourself. First, save yourself from destroying yourself. Once you are trained, evolve in sannyasa. You will reach Maha Kailasa. Before that, wash all your Gurudroha, Sangadroha karmas and save yourself by being in Adi Kailasa. Go. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Corina Barbu, Tatastu. You will have your new home. My energy will radiate in that.
புல்லாகி கூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுகராய் முனிவராய் தேவ செல்லா இந்த தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திடத்தேன் பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றேன் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றேன் புரிய சித்த சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையால் கொண்டவா கையாளும் ஈசா கற்புரிய சித்த சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையால் கொண்டவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா பூமியில் குறைந்திடும் ஏறுவா நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய சித்த சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாட் கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் பேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றா